Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we're waiting for the update to drop. For any of you who play Anime Crusaders, this level 37 has shiny Dracula. Am I upset? Absolutely, and I can show you why. The only good thing, quote unquote, is shiny Ryuma, which I think is supposed to be him when he's alive. I'm not sure, honestly, because he's got, you know, normal legs and normal arms, but his face is still kind of weird. But the outfit looks like it's supposed to be him alive, so I'll assume that's what it is. Oh, I'm just gonna do summons on this until the update comes out. But it's actually way closer than I think it is, so I'm just gonna like spam this for a little bit. This, bro. Just waiting for the Discord notification to pop off, and then I'll hop straight on that game. It feels weird coming back to Last Stand again, but honestly, it's been pretty good. And as somebody who doesn't play Vanguards, it's kind of the best one right now. I mean, Crusaders is pretty good. I have a problem with this pity, though. Even just cutting it in half, I think, would have been reasonable. Doing 20,000. Dude, let me... Let me summon, bro. How is this still bugged? How have they not fixed this yet? They gotta let you summon faster. Remember to restart my PC before I started doing summons or anything. Or before I started streaming, so my PC should have no issues while we stream. So I think that's been the cause of some of my problems before. The only real thing I know about this update, outside of the unit lineup, which is peak, honestly, except the new Godly. I think he shouldn't be there, but, you know, I get it. Community voted for it. It's what they wanted. Like, I don't get why he was... I don't know. They didn't give us Halloween picks for Halloween. It was kind of weird. Because there are plenty of Halloween anime. We don't have anything from Parasite, which I understand would probably be a little difficult to model, but it'd still be cool. There's a couple of others as well, but I don't know all of them. I know we got stuff from Monster already, so they couldn't do that, but they could do, what is it called? Honestly, I don't know. So I pulled a couple of mythics. Are any of them shiny? No. I'll probably get more shiny. I mean, I'm gonna evolve the shiny Ryuma because I want to see if the cosmetics different. I'll make a video on this once I have Dracula, but that's I might have to do it without him. I don't know. If I have to go to pity for him, I won't have him till the end of the week probably, or longer. I can't dedicate infinite time to this game. It sucks too because I got Kurumi like immediately. I got her so early. Come on. Please just give me a Alucard. Hey. Any shiny Draculas? So, I mean, you'd have to hit a 1% and then a 1 in 40,000. To hit those consecutively, your odds are extremely low. Because, I don't know, it's like another Ria. That Rios looked different. That might have been shiny. Well, I hit a bunch of mythics in a row. My did not go up for like 3 summons. Well, they said 10 minutes, and it has officially been 8 minutes. Guess it's gonna be time to summon. I'm not gonna complain too much. Yeah, I mean, depending on how grindy Last Stand is, it's gonna make getting stuff on this game harder, just because I'm gonna have to do both. I might prioritize Last Stand if it's not nearly as grindy. I do need to download CapCut or something. I've given up on DaVinci Resolve. It's too frustrating. I think I know what's causing the problem now, but it doesn't change much. Come on. Yeah, 58,000. I'll have to look through all my mythics. I do not have content creator luck. This is really something. You know what? Maybe all my luck's gonna be in Last Stand. Maybe that's what it is. Shiny Ryuma, no one else is shiny. Damn. To be fair, there aren't that many. Well, actually, there are a lot more than I thought there were. There's already 1,000 shiny Ryumas. I guess if you have Shiny Hunter, maybe it's not nearly as bad. I've thought about buying it, but it just... it seems mostly unnecessary. Let's make sure none of these have good stats. Like, note that they're almost all B stats. Oh, hold on. Because none of them have the visual. Yeah. I think truthfully the only problem with this game's Halloween update was that they picked, like, Brook is a fine pick and Ryuma is also a fine pick, but it's two characters from One Piece, and Ryuma is just not that well known. He was a side character. So it's like it's a bit of an odd pick. Honestly, I don't know if I want his shiny. I mean, it does look pretty good. I just wish they would. I guess they would have had to change the animations if they gave him the sword, but I don't know. It just doesn't look right with the guns. It's the same problem I have with him in. Actually, does he use a sword? I'm like 90% sure that True Dracula uses a sword, but I don't actually have any information to support this. Okay. So the update is live. It went live apparently a minute ago. I'm a little late to it, but that's fine. Let me nab the codes real quick. Well, actually, they haven't put them in yet. We're waiting on the new codes. We break the game. I don't think that's gonna load. Let me try and pop into a private server. Really speaking, if joining a main server won't work, a private will. Oh, background changed. I think that means it's loading. Maybe. There we go. I forgot that was his shiny. He's perfect seal? Are we? Oh, God. Wired girl? I don't know who that is. Yeah. Goku Black and Zamasu. Solid skin. Again, the unit lineups are super good. Okay, I have Rimuru. From Slime City, Slime Rush, available from Slime Devil Lord, Tales of Part 2, Halloween Capsule, Halloween 2025 event Part 2. Okay, so I guess... Part 2. Look at all those units. And yeah, his drop rate is probably abysmal. Trying to get him there is abysmal as well. So... This is not the Slime Rush, so where is it? Horrid Nation. Ah! Oh, I see. Realize potential. Okay. So if I get new battle pass, the question becomes mostly some new currency. You can't buy anything that good from Part 2 shop. That kind of sucks, bro. Do only the new units? Okay, yeah, only the new ones. Oh, what the... Alright, there's the candy. Or is that this mode? Hold on. Go against a horde of enemies of true Dracula's incursion or Howling Cookies and Bears. Defend the candy bowl that will surprise you with a trick or treat. Okay. I'm thinking. This Halloween team's not bad. But luckily, because they don't need Dracula on. He's good, not that good. Lelouch is pretty good. Honestly, did they post the codes in update one? Yes, they did. Alright, let me get the codes real quick. Probably could have hopped into a load. I was really loads. Pin. Pin. Alright, bro. I'm gonna copy this over to YouTube. And it there as well. Okay. God. Slime Godly. Yeah. Update 73. Less. Lots of rerolls. I know those are all capping. What I thought, but 5 capsules. Okay. And delay 99. 250 pearls. Well, I'm gonna have to roll with some of those, but I've been rolling on idle, trying to get Midas. But honestly, at this point, I'm trying to get back to efficiency, so let's just do that real quick. So I've hit Glorious 3 times, by the way. Been so happy about that. Honestly, even if I hit a mystical, it's fine. I could, because I can just I can swap it. So there's not even an issue there. Fine, we'll take it. Okay. Build rapid recovery. Death Sun. And I'll put idle back on. Oh, you should have the Soul of Intimidation. That's for the expert damage. I don't know how difficult this mode's gonna be. I gotta sneeze. Okay, where is the new capsules? The 5. Trust. Give me one of the new units. Nope. The drop rates off the units from the capsules are not good. So, okay. I have some choices. I could do. The rates aren't that good though, but they're better than the capsules. Sure. Buy 6 more. I'm gonna keep one just so I know what my rates are. So they're about half. And for 10, it's 7,500. Oh, but I guess there's other stuff here. Okay, so if you're trying to get the units, don't buy the capsules. That would make sense. Okay, enough stalling and messing around. Let's run the mode. Yeah, kinda assumed it was multiple tracks. Come on. Oh god, this map has funky placement. Oh. Naruto can solo it for now. What element are these? Are they all light? I don't know. I should have probably read more of the description of the mode, but I did not. You just generate candies per wave. Oh, whoa. I think that's his best placement. Not perfect, but it'll be useful for sure. Again, I'm pretty sure all seeing is his best trait because he has 2 placements, and I don't know how many people even know that. But he legitimately has 2 placements, which is kind of crazy. Well, it actually seems pretty fun. I mean, a lot of it just gonna be like running around grabbing stuff, but not that bad. Power. Johnny won't have as much range as I'm used to, I don't think. Never mind. This guy just has range. Good lord. Now, Death Sun. Very interesting one. I think he's another one that needs to go about here. So I'll need him to rack up damage. So I have to get to wave 250? This feels like the team that could do that. But I'm not like 100% sure. I feel like I will say you definitely get more buffs than nerfs from what I can see so far. So it's almost always worth it to grab these. Boss health is gonna scale pretty hard, it looks like. Naruto, how much range you got? 117. I'm just gonna set that on auto use. I have so much extra damage, good lord. How much range you got? 111? Okay, so you should be stacked getting your damage built up now. I don't know if nukes are actually nerfed in here. So, what does the candies at the top mean? That's, I guess, my biggest question. Oh, and you get bingo stamps over time. Oh, this is so peak. Now, I don't know how it compares to playing the other mode, which you get 3 per run at, what, 8 minutes a run, I think? Unfortunately, there's not, like, a timer somewhere that tells me how long I've been in here. But I will say, I think this mode is easier. At least so far. I do have to respect most of the unit lineup. It is pretty Halloween. The, like, Goku Black and Zamasu, easily a Halloween unit. Ainz is another pretty obvious Halloween pick. The only real thing, like, the only 2 units that I could argue are not Halloween. Well, I guess really it's the other 3. Simon isn't really a Halloween unit, but I'm not going to complain too much about Simon. Still a cool pick of a character. What range does he have now? 117. Okay, yes. More range, please. Oh. Wish I could check the stats ups and downs from the treats somewhere. Whatever it is, it's good. Actually, that's mostly just because of the crit rate. Naruto's critting for like 30 billion or something. This tricks and treat system is cool though, because it's like, it's just random buffs and nerfs, but it is more buffs than it is nerfs. Oh, there's a visual effect for rewind now. It's like an actual effect. I wonder if that means it has a internal cooldown now. Because you could kind of infinite stall with having double Lelouch. I do want to check if update log here at some point. You know, I can probably take the reader to look at it. Off you one returning it. No, I don't think there's any units that got like changed really. And yes, you can evolve all of the old units into the new one. I guess I need to look at my Goku Black and Zamasu, see what traits they've got. I mean, it's mostly for trait transferring up, which is nice. Honestly, 250's feeling pretty obtainable here. Okay, I'm starting to get a lot more nerfs now. I wonder if, as you get further, you get more. Hard to know. Who's playing Hemorrhage? What? Unfortunately, him killing bosses or mini bosses is pretty unlikely, just because he's on the shorter end of the range stuff. I've thought about changing him off Glorious, the one that gives more range, because honestly his damage is always gonna be decent. I think even with just Overlord, he still breaks 1 billion. There are so many summons. And it's because I think they're spawning from so many paths at once. So it just kind of works out for him. I don't even know who's... Oh, I should probably... Herbal tea, that. Set all of those to auto-use. I know it's the hemorrhage was from Johnny. More crit chance, please. Hey, I said more crit chance, not less. What are you doing to me? Okay, so it spawned a bunch of tricks out there. That was rude. I can only imagine just how much boss damage I have. Because that one goes up in 2%, but goes down in 1%, so... Oh, wait, maybe not. Regardless, I think the boss damage is still pretty high. I have so much money, oh my god. Does this... How much money do I get, like, per wave without the... Because maybe I didn't need to bring farms. No, I get 200,000 a wave. It's in infinite mode. I guess technically I could probably do it without farms. Or maybe only one farm, just Bulma. Actually, I honestly don't know which one's better. Yeah, they can't do anything. It's actually tragic. I know there's some tricks everywhere. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'll have any problem reaching wave 250. It's mostly just a time thing. But I think that'll be fine, because I'm just gonna buy a bunch of capsules. Or, no, I'll probably summon. I am curious if I end up getting shiny True Dragon, can I'm assuming the transfers work on that one as well. I'm not gonna chase the shiny, I will say. I don't think that's worth it. It's funny, and part of me wants it because, I mean, anything to make fun of that character. I'm the king of slander. I was really hoping for like a good Halloween godly, but nah. Goku Black and Samus would have been such a good one. I assume they fuse, but also they didn't show them fusing, so I honestly don't know. I'm hoping they fuse. I wonder if I should have done the slime mode instead. Nah, I'm gonna have faith. Yummy. Yeah, this is an info. So I honestly, they cooked on these Halloween modes this year. I will give them that. In some past years, they dropped the ball. Oh, I gotta get the YouTube link for my stream. I realized I didn't post to Carl. Or Carl didn't post it, the dickhead. Channel. I love that it doesn't hold on. I updated the thumbnail, right? Okay. No, we're good. It just doesn't update it on the thing. That's dumb. Oh yeah, the boss health does not go up by that much. We're still only looking at at like 3 trillion. Won't have any problems until a couple hundred. I would appear this game mode is infinite. You get a title at wave 250 that boosts your drop rate, your candy drop rate in this mode. So I'm just trying to hit wave 250, right? Oh. Did they buff? Hey, there's just so many. Did they buff him? I don't think so. That'd be ridiculous. I think it's because there's 4 paths and there's just so many enemies spawning. That's gotta be why. I do need to test at some point if it's better to have all-seeing on Lelouch, since you can have 2 of them. And I've learned from doing Final Expedition, his passives do work together if you have multiple copies. I'm not sure what the candies bar at the top is for. Maybe this is how many... No, it doesn't seem to pertain to anything, really. Or at least not at the moment. How much health do they mean? They have so much health. Oh, and actually, he's gotten a few more boss kills. That's good. The more he gets, the more the map he can hit. The more the map he can hit, the more boss kills he can get. Yeah, I think this is probably, like, the ideal team for it. You could probably argue a different godly. Like Frieren, probably. I think she's got good stall, from what I know. I don't have her personally. Because, you know, she came out when we should have gotten Naruto, and then I don't know, I was just kind of upset about it. It does suck that I have to run around the whole time. Like I guess I don't have to pick them up, but I might as well. I'll leave it. Give my hand a break. So the fact that the attack speed is the main stat I've got down is bonkers. Because super high attack speed on Death's Son is just so strong. So how his passives work? It's really good on, obviously, on Naruto or Johnny. And then I think once I hit wave 250, I'll check out the slime rush mode, which I believe what they said about that mode is they prioritized difficulty over being grindy, which, if that's true, I extremely appreciate, because Anime Crusaders right now is grindy enough. I don't really need 2 games to be like that right now. Let's see if they posted anything new. Touchdown. I'm gonna have to decide. I only have 1 glitched potion, I think. I already used one on Rimuru, so he's ready to go. But I don't know how, like, I mean, for me, I want to use it on Gogeta, because, like, it's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Yo. What's up, normal? Well, yeah, we'll go with that. Oh, big stretch. We just gotta get to wave 250. Takes a little bit of time, but honestly, you get so many cookies. How did I get 5 bingo stamps? Is that just for passing a certain wave? Oh, maybe every 100 you get 5? That might be what it is, I don't know. I really should have read the stage info, because I don't know what this counter is for. I just know that it goes up every round, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that's why this wave's taking so long, because they're spawning on the far side. Really anything? There's not really anything I can do about that. I mean, Johnny and... God, 200 range. Okay, so yeah, you definitely want to pick up the orbs. I'm almost entirely positive on... Actually, I'm entirely positive on my stats. I also gotta decide how I want to use my pearls, because I'm gonna be honest, with my luck with pearls, I am confident I will not get glorious on everybody. I guess maybe the safest bet is to evolve all the units first, see how good they are, just like from passives and stuff, and then decide what to do with them. So I'm not wasting a glitched potion on somebody that probably doesn't need it. I'm gonna try and get avatar minimum on everybody though. Wow, the boss health really does not go up, huh? So this is a very easy mode. I think you could probably do this and not have Naruto. You have like Gilgamesh and Johnny, I think you wouldn't have any issue. Throw Johnny in the first slot just to get a ton of range. Or maybe Ichigo. Ichigo benefits really well from bonus crit stuff, just because of his really good base attack speed. I forget, who's the next godly they're reworking? I gotta look at that. What's the dev post? It's... Next extreme boost will be Benimaru. Or, Benimaru, Dorno, Gremmy, Jotaro over Heaven, which I don't know about that, and then both Dante and Virgil. Which, personally, both of those units still have use, so I don't think they need to be boosted. But Garo is our next godly rework, which is great. Not not Shinra, because, we don't really... I understand Escanor got buffed, so he's with his thing. So we kind of have a fire godly now, but I need to see a Shinra rework. I might go grab... I might go grab food while this runs. Because I took like a micro nap, like a micro nap. It was like an hour 30, something like that. This is definitely gonna be I am thinking I'm gonna probably stream for longer. Be on this game for a while, try and get as much done as I can in one go, and then I might get on something else. I honestly don't know. I think this mode is infinite. There is a title at Wave 250. But honestly, I didn't read enough about the info before I loaded in. I meant to, but I forgot. It's possible the candies are your lives, is how it works. Because you start with 1, and so maybe it builds over time. Or once you reach 2,000, you get like a big payout. I wish I could check somewhere, but the stage info doesn't tell me anything. But hey, at least it gives lots of the currency. I think when I hit Wave 250, I'll back out, because that should give a title that buffs the drop rate in here. I don't know, yeah, this is with a completely unboosted drop rate for any. That's crazy. You bring a couple of the new units in here, you'd have so much more. Plus there's a Bulma skin, so you can get a percentage from that too. Okay. I don't think I need to grab the buffs anymore. I don't think it matters that much. 500% crit damage. Yeah. No, I think I'm probably fine. How is Death's Son looking? Not bad. Unfortunately, he doesn't have the range. I should probably get Avatar on him or something. Avatar doesn't have that much range. At this point, the waves just take so long. How much damage this guy done? 185 trillion. 135. What about you? 366. 331. I'm actually surprised that Johnny's keeping up with Naruto in damage, but I think that's just because he has so much range. Well, she doesn't even have that much more range than Naruto. But it must be the range plus the stat boost. Does Johnny get something special on... I don't think so. I think that's a... Ichigo is probably killer in this mode. Because, if I remember, stacking any sort of crit stuff on Ichigo is crazy. I have my own army. I'm guessing at wave 250 there's something special that spawns. Well, there's no way they just give you a title for reaching a specific wave. I assume there is a little more involved. Oh, I should look at the godly drop. 10,000 kills on True Dragon, a coronation event 10 times, 30,000 magic coins, 100 cosmic essence, coronation event with True Dragon or Slime Devil Lord, coronation event solo, coronation event with no buffs including sacrifice, only debuffs. Jeez, and that's not too hard though. I just need to get True Dragon from the summon and or the capsules. I should double check the capsules, see if they actually have anything good in them. Because I don't think they're like the part 1 capsules. I don't think they have glitched potions and stuff in them. I'm gonna set my auto clicker to click. I'm gonna go make some food while this runs. Alright. I won't be gone very long. I just need to grab like a snack or something. I'm back. Made a quick sandwich because I am starving. I would have eaten before the update came out, but like I didn't have a lot of time. I guess I could have made a sandwich before it dropped, but I was doing summons to whatever. Okay, we're on like 229. All right, turn the auto clicker off. See anything else yet? I don't know if we're hitting that 140. If we don't, I'm blaming it on the fact that Rimuru's the godly. Because, I mean, come on. Like, I guess I do appreciate them, you know, trying to avoid double dipping on godlies. But I think what really matters is, like, as long as there's, like, a decent few godlies between, it's fine. Because with the fact that we only have 2 godlies, you could create, they could do, you know, combos. But of, like, godlies, if they ever want to do that. It's unfortunate due to how strong the My Hero copyright is, we'll probably never see that, because I think there is a good 2 or 3 godlies in there. I'm not a big My Hero fan because of the story. I'm a big My Hero fan because the action is fucking awesome. It's got some good story pieces, I will admit. It's mostly in character story. Overarching story's very generic. Nothing wrong with that. It's like Demon Slayer. Overarching story, very plain. Individual character stories, banger after banger. But eating my yummy sandwich. It would seem because of all the enemies spawning and all of the summons that Lelouch has, I think it's... I don't know if it's lagging, but... There's... Oh yeah, no, it's lagging. They're like stuttery and weird. There's just that many summons. So maybe don't bring Lelouch in here, just because I think it's making this a little slower. Bro. I don't even think you need him. With how little health these bosses have. Oh, his attack speed's down to 1 second as well, okay. I think they all will be, yeah, they all. It's kind of wild. This mode might get readjusted. But I don't even know if they'll bother. 148 trillion. 581. So you don't have that, but no, 281. Because most of your damage will be from the summons. I don't even think, for the most part, they're not even hitting anything. don't think any of them exit. Well, none of them enter your range on that side, so that would make sense. I could move him and put him back down. Move him to the other side of the tree. But that just means he'll summon more dudes, which I just don't really need. Pretty sure, I forgot, one of Johnny's things makes it so enemies outside of his range take a status effect. I shred it. Okay, that's what it is. There's so much range. Five more waves. I'm curious how this compares on time. To the other mode, because you get about, I would say it's about, what is it? With max buff, it's like 27,000 every 8 minutes. I think without any buff, this isn't going to be great in comparison, but I feel like with actual units that give buff percentage, it's probably better. Especially considering there's a farm skin, there's multiple units, there's titles that give buff. I think the title for Wave 250 is like 125% or something. Absolutely nuts. $9 billion, 10 billion DPS. That's my goat right there. I really need a, what is it? Ninetales QB? I believe that's what it is. It QB or Bijou mode? I don't remember. The one that he uses against Pain. I want that as a skin for this because personally I don't like how this looks. I don't even really know why. Okay, we hit 250. Let's it's gonna take too long to lose. I'm just gonna assume. Yeah, don't go straight to inventory. Thank goodness. So what was the title called? Illusion Merchant. Warriors. There it is. It's 125%. So we're already way up on percentage. I have a choice. I could buy 130 capsules where I could summon. It is 200. 2,000 per 10. I can guarantee one of them, I think. This would be 20,000. I can guarantee two, actually. Okay, well. Got one already. No way. He's a 0.08. That's insane. I'm so lucky. Does he actually have passives? No? They want me to... God. I wish they would actually give the... I understand why they don't. It's still annoying. Warriors of Miracles. They're an air unit. So there's the fusion vest. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna keep summoning. Good lord. Deep. Okay, so we're gonna use Goku Black for it. That's wild. And they don't have passives, but we'll get there. I almost have all of the units from this banner. It's kind of crazy. Just need to get Eins. Nope. Come on. I was getting the secret unit didn't take away my secret pity. Okay. Eins does not want to come off this banner. Wish you could sort by recent, but they don't let you do that. Okay, so it's kind of unfair that the shiny is such a large boost. I'm gonna take him off. Called? Oh, he's called True Dragon. Which he literally does nothing for me. Was he physical? He is physical. Physical. Oh. That's a lot of that. Okay. It's 1,000, so I gotta do this a few times. So if I look at my godly trials, okay. Let's keep going. You have to wonder how many waves this is. So dark and water type, huh? Because by calling it Slime Rush, it makes me think that it's like Boss Rush, but they didn't put it over there, so I assume it's different. Don't have any full AoE units. So I'm only allowed to take debuffs for one of them. Okay. Now, I'll admit, she's a bit tankier than I was expecting. I don't know why she's so tanky. So if this is 50 waves, I'm gonna read that. Yeah, we'll just keep taking the one that doesn't affect me. That is interesting. Honestly, but the enemies can barely even walk forward, so I don't think it's that big a deal. Kind of depends if... I assume that maybe the boss at the end is immune to it. And... Do I... Okay, I already have kills on him, so I don't even need to worry about that. And Gluttony, yeah. Not bad stats. It's kind of crazy attack speed. Alright, let's upgrade you now. I guess maybe I should have brought Death's Son just for the big nuke. So this is 50 waves. Yeah, you have to play this for the godly quests, though. Or do you mean better than farming part 1? Because that sounds pretty accurate, because you can stack the percentage so much higher. Ooh, voice crack. Love that. Try and get this guy. Godly. His godly buff is... I'm gonna have to read how he works once I have him godly to know whether or not it matters that much. I'm a little sad they didn't bring back any of the old slime units, because I think those could have been cool. I can keep her walking back literally forever until the final boss spawns, then I'll just pop some of these. I don't know, I started taking so much damage all of a sudden. What happened? Lelouch, my goat. So is this the last wave? Yes. Okay, so he does take reduced damage to nukes, but that doesn't really matter. We're just gonna get blown up anyway. Yeah, there's one. That is 34 trillion health. So that gave way more coins than I thought it would. How much essence do I have? I don't think I can make 500 cosmic. I mean, I'm not far off. I think I just want to cap out the ones that I'm closest to. Like 30 here, 75 there. It's like 28, I think. I'll have to get more essence for the other units, but gotta start somewhere. And then it's 65 to fire. And honestly, I'm not gonna waste the other essence selectors on it. 20,000 for that. One, two, three. 10,000 kills on him is going to take a while. That's kind of not cool. Coronation event 10 times. Does this have essence selectors to buy? It does. Me all 250. After all, I have to run this 10 times. This restocks very soon. Let's see. I don't really know who to use. Who am I kidding? Worst you. I didn't actually equip him, oh clown. I don't even know why I didn't equip him. I think my brain thought you had to unequip a unit to put a soul on. That's not true. I can take literally whatever perks I want. However, I am mostly going to be taking negative perks so that I can get the coin drop rate up. Yeah, forget him. Okay, I don't think he will be able to. No, he might. He did not. Damn, okay. Sure. And yeah, I did not need to bother with getting wealth. I can just take more damage. There's no point in bringing True Dragon in here after the first run. Only because, well, oh, but he's a 50% drop rate buff. Should have thought about that, actually. No point in restarting. I'll take him. I'll take Death Sun off again after I complete this one. Or I take Lelouch off. Truthfully, both would work. Five more magic coins. I guess I'll set that to auto use. No real reason not to. Keep getting that damage up so I can nuke the boss at the end. I wonder if Rimuru will buff the old units just by having him. So you can, like, if that's the plan they had. I don't think they brought back all of the other ones. No, they couldn't do that. That'd be crazy OP. It's 3 magic coins per kill. Actually, a pretty strong one. That's what, 250 trillion damage nuke? Yeah, that'd probably kill. The 7.5 trillion damage nuke still did like 1 trillion damage. Just 2 more per kill. Why not? Actually, like, honestly, I got this about the same amount. Oh, it actually still only did 10 trillion. Okay, no. Bruh. Try. Well. But these two literally nuke the boss in one go. I kinda need these for the utility. I'll take you off. I'm pretty sure Lelouch's does more damage, and I need his utility. He's not a Dwagger, he's a slime. Oh, stupid game. I don't know what that was, don't ask me. Oh. This actually is a pretty fun grind. They said that I guess they were prioritizing difficulty on the challenges, which that does come through. Magic coin per wave is way better early than per kill. Well, actually, I don't know if that's true. This is probably better per kill early. I don't know what I'm talking about. Get him Rimuru or something, I don't know. Do whatever thing you do. Not that I know what it is. You stupid idiot, I don't have any full AoE units. I will take that downgrade every time. I was just walking back forever. I think it's funny. I mean, I get why some people probably don't like it, but personally I think it's funny, so it's fine. But also, I will never chase the shiny, it's just not worth it. They make those drop rates way too low. I am very surprised that Rimuru is true seal, or perfect seal on his godly, but whew, it'll be real interesting, that's for sure. So no takedown. I assume. Okay, so yeah, getting kills on him isn't gonna happen until I drag him into an infinite. I need 10,000. No, it's probably the same as before, where it's like 0.00, like I would say same drop rate as Lelouch from the first banner. Maybe lower than that, but I don't think so. Or that's the shiny Lelouch from the first banner. And I get it, they want to make the shinies exclusive, but it is kind of annoying. Luckily, they've not released, the only shiny they released that I cared about was Akaza, but then Akaza's just not even good. So What's up? So, let's see. I need to clear it 10 times, 30,000 magic coins, 100 cosmic essence. Luckily, you need 500 cosmic essence for this guy. That'll be fun. At least this mode you actually get a decent amount of I'm just glad you get a good amount of coins per run. And then once I have the godly done, I'll go back to the Halloween mode. I have most of the units for that already, actually. I just need to get the Eins one, and then I can. I would assume a decent bit. What did they say? They said that he's one of the most that Rimuru was one of the most complicated units they've put in the game. So I assume he's going to be very interesting. That really didn't even do anything. Yeah, he's literally spawn trapped. I will say, I have a feeling his raw damage is not going to be that crazy. Because it would just make everything so... It would make all the other units so pointless because he's perfect seal. So I think his damage isn't going to be nearly as high as Naruto's. But it'll be good. I think he'll have a lot of like utility and active abilities. His godly buff, I think, only does stuff for him. Not even that I actually know what it means. But I'm glad that it seems they're not just going raw damage on the perfect seal godly. Besides him, I mean, pretty much all of the units I think are a great choice. Like, so I was, funnily enough, I was hyped for every unit except the godly. I personally am not a big Rimuru fan. I watched the anime like I watched the first like 3 seasons, I think. And it's like after season 2, it just, I don't know, it wasn't very good. So I wasn't super hyped for him. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, legendary pull. Goku Black and Zamasu, I've been wanting that unit forever. Eins and Albedo is a bit of a weird pull, but it's Halloween thematic, so I think it's cool. And then Simon. I mean, Simon's lit. So honestly, I was pretty hyped for every unit except Rimuru. Which I think is really funny. I get them not. I mean, I understand it's what the community voted, so there was a want for it, so I'm not gonna complain too much about it, but so many better picks were in that poll. So I think the real thing that bothered me with Rimuru winning Godly is just, it's not a Halloween unit. It's just not. Like, Goku Black and Zamasu, you could consider that Halloween. Ainz and Albedo is easily Halloween. The other ones, not really. But there are so many, like, Halloween anime they could have picked. And honestly, I don't know why they didn't. But I guess I don't know if any of them are godly worthy. Because I'd be like Parasite would have been cool, but I don't think that's a godly worthy unit. No Halloween animes. Honestly, I'm surprised they didn't do Light. Because they did Ryuk last year. You can evolve him up. That's what I did. You just have to get the new Rimuru, and then it's basically just a trait transfer. I think they posted a picture somewhere. But that's what I did for this on him, and I did. You could do the same with the Ainz and Albedo unit and the Goku Black and Zamasu as well. If you had like glitched something on Zamasu, you could evolve it. You could words. Oh my god. It's basically just a trait transfer. It's just you get the new unit. If you have the old unit with traits, it allows you to evolve the old unit up into the new one. Which, thank goodness they did that, because I would have been pretty annoyed. So I have one glitched potion, but I'm really not sure who I want to use it on. Oh, you know what? I'm missing 2 units, actually. I don't have Simon. Kind of forgot about that. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with all my pearls from these codes. I mean, I'll probably use them on the new units, but I doubt I'll need all of the pearls I have for them. So I'll probably need to decide where my leftovers are going. Oh, I never put Johnny down. Oopsie. That explains why my DPS was so low. Let's back out. Gotta buy stuff from the shop, because for whatever reason it restocks in like 50 minutes. I don't know if it's supposed to, but... At least that's what it said. Yeah, 31 minutes. I'll buy that later. I have plenty of pearls. I don't really need to worry about that. Ivy's... Yeah, I have pearls, you know what? So what... Oh, so it's coronation event 6 more times. Okay, so I'm actually not that far off from being done with this. I need to do some math. 500 minus 274. Is 226. Try to get shiny before I do anything. Get lucky if I don't get all stops. Yeah. Let's say it's 226. Like 500 cosmic essence. I already have the helix. Okay, I'll make 100 at a time. 200, 300. Oh, not there. 400. And 500. Thing is, I don't know the best way to get kills on units. I know there are a couple of good ways. Luckily, you can set units to none, which I have forgotten about for a while. So I can bring like a full support team. Which will be good. Yeah, I wish you luck with getting shiny Rimuru. I remember trying to get shiny Frieren for a while, but that was not... that was not fun. I will admit, I will be a little upset if I get the shiny Rimuru, since I already did the transfer up. Especially because I don't really want him. I will say, I don't know how you get the new... There are some new Rimuru skins, but I don't actually know where you get them from. Oh, I didn't put Lelouch down. Oopsie. Or Lelouch, Lelouch, however you want to pronounce it. I don't know the actual pronunciation. Oh yeah, because Frieren Shiny was from a it was a breach. Same as Akaza, which is why it was so hard to get, because it wasn't just a low drop rate. You couldn't repeat the mode. It's funny that I tried to get Frieren Shiny, and now, even to this point, I still don't actually have Frieren. I didn't bother with it. I don't know, it just didn't feel worth it. Especially for a character I just did not care about that much. I don't know. I get why they did Frieren as a god that was very popular. And I don't exactly think she's not godly worthy, but I think they chose a horrible time to do it. Yes, people have been waiting for a new nature godly, and they've been we did a poll and they wanted Naruto. Let's do, or they want that was when we wanted Johnny as the nature godly, and then they were like, have Frieren. And then we got Johnny afterwards, the water godly, which was like fine, whatever. But people, we were also waiting for a Naruto godly for a while because they did all the other like big three anime, you know. One Piece and Bleach. I know technically Dragon Ball is not big three, but it's generally related, so you know they had Dragon Ball, but no Naruto, which is just weird. To be fair, I think the community usually didn't vote for it, but even then it's still an odd thing. Magic coins per kill. Sure. Give me more coins. I was gonna bring Lelouch as one of my support units for Rimuru, whereas I can't do that because of the chess pieces. So I'm thinking probably Gojo, Aizen. I gotta figure out units that just like do stuff by being placed. So I might have to look through some stuff. Let's gotta figure out what's the best godly to buff him. Truthfully, I don't know. Because Gilgamesh isn't a good choice. Alright. You blow up, kind sir. Thank you. This might be the shortest godly grind I've ever had to do. And honestly, I appreciate that so much, because some of these godly grinds are horrible with how long they take. I will say it is weird that they didn't put this in the boss rush area, but I guess I wanted it to feel different, even though it is literally just boss rush. Wow. Oh. The godlies I don't have are kind of weird. Because I got a decent way through the Furin quest line and then just gave up on it because I was like, I just don't care. But I also don't have Luffy. And it's not because I don't like Luffy. One Piece is like, I don't want to say it's a top 5 anime, but it's one of my favorites. I think One Piece is very good. But the reason I don't have Luffy is because to me, like, his godly has always been bad. I mean, especially now, it's like his godly's gotten reworked once, yeah, but it was not good. I generally don't know if he has any use right now. It's very odd because despite what Gear 5 is, I feel like his godly buff, or not his godly buff, his passives and stuff are all very boring. No. Points per kill. I imagine with Rimuru, the new godly pairing will be Naruto and Rimuru, but maybe? I don't know. I feel like Rimuru is going to do a lot of stuff. Kind of like how Frieren has a bunch of active abilities from what I remember. It might be something like that. I think magic coins per kill is better than per wave. Actually, yes, obviously, because I think per wave there's more than 50 enemies. I don't know why I never thought about that when doing the first part Halloween mode. Oh, boom. Let's give you 5 big booms. Boom! Why am I still on that? Oh, my brain goes to weird places. Oh. You know, all this is reminding me of that I have to get back on Crusaders at some point. Man. I don't even have any problem with anime Crusaders, but like this current update is so grindy just to get the unit I want. So I guess submission doesn't work on bosses. Interesting. Or at least the max HP part does not. Or more. Oops. Oh. I still can't believe that out of like 90, it was like 90,000 of the event of the Halloween words. The new Halloween currency. I got pretty much every unit. Which was just honestly very lucky. And I pulled Zamasu and Goku Black like 3 times. That I wasn't super happy about because I needed Ainz and I did not get him. I wonder how I'm gonna do videos for this. 80 magic coins per boss kill. 2 coins per kill is definitely better. Depending on how complicated Rimuru is, he might be his own video. But I imagine all the other Halloween units will probably be one video. It kind of depends on how long. Because I do want to keep try and keep videos a little shorter than what I've done in the past. I think some of my more recent videos are more in line with the time I've been trying to keep. I unfortunately have to switch what I've been editing with, which is so fun. So that probably means my first video or 2 is going to be chopped as hell. But I'll adjust. I'm gonna try out CapCut, I guess. It's the other best free option I can think of. Hopefully it's not too bad. I don't know why the standard Gios has its own timer separate from Evolved. I don't think it does anything when that timer goes down. Actually, I think it's a Gios, not a whatever I said. Right. How do I keep forgetting to put Johnny down? What am I doing? I guess this isn't necessarily the easiest godly grind, but like once you're late game, I think this one's very easy to do. It's just very fast. Is it real? The real difference. honestly, if I consider like mid-game and like early game players, they're not gonna be able to do any of this. I am curious if you can do this without Naruto, since he's like the big crutch unit. Why did he just... Oh, because big chess piece. Well, those chess pieces literally stole his soul. Rimuru. Really hoping it was not just going to be a boss rush mode, though, I'm not going to lie. At the very least, the new Halloween mode is actually pretty good. The fact that it is an infinite style mode, I think, is really cool. But it does not scale, like, at all. Which is, I think, is kind of interesting. Forget. Okay. Ooh. Also, I haven't even been paying attention. I know I got one Rimuru earlier. Take that. That's just so much range loss. Come on. Because the regular enemies literally get one shot by Naruto. That's kind of crazy. Now he's got enough rage. Thank goodness. Okay, this run is not going to be very good for coins, but that's fine, I guess. Still probably get a decent amount, though. 10,000. What? I mean, I'm bringing him into, but it's a fire infinite is what I want to do. Fire infinite. Maybe Shinra is the best option. No, it's Dio. What am I talking about? Well, I'll bring like Dio, Jojo, Aizen. I need one more support type unit. I can't do Wonder Review because he does damage even if I set him to none. I mean, I could do Tatsumaki. She doesn't do that much damage. But she's a good slow. We'll take a look at the support units tier list. Because that's what I'm gonna need. Yeah, it's probably Garo Dio. Just, I can use Garo. Maybe not immediately, but... I guess I need to figure out how you get Simon. I'm gonna back out after this one, just look at update log, see where Simon is obtained from. So I don't think he's from from the Halloween thing. Or not from the banner capsules. It didn't look like he was in there. It also seems Simon does operate the way he always does in these games. You control the mech yourself. Maybe he does some other stuff beyond that, but that's like the main mechanic. It's about what I expected. Update log. The channel was part 2 Halloween capsule. Oh no, he is from the banner. I guess this wasn't on there when I was summoning. Yeah. Oh, this shop updates. No, that's definitely not true. I was gonna say it updates every hour, but that'd be crazy. So you gotta do 2 more. And then we just gotta start getting kills. I'll start working on the other units. There's the Halloween wheel. Oh, this is only for part 1 stuff. I don't know how much I care about this. I mean, it's still pretty cool, though. Oh, the titles work for the first mode as well. It's actually pretty good. You know, the entire time I was doing my grind for during this first part, I meant to buy this skin to increase my percentage, but it's like a 25% boost. So I don't even know why I cared that much. I mean... Okay, no, the evo units are 50% still. Make element on the team. Dragon God starts off with one of each magic skill. So, I assume he gets different magic skills depending on... Well... So yeah, this is that. Okay, so yeah, the shop resets in 2 days. There's probably somebody who got the godly before me. I doubt I'll be first. Because if you started with this mode, unlike me, you start with the Halloween mode first. I did like a full run to wave 250, so that took, you know, a while. However, I don't really care about being first. Besides, it's not a shiny Rimuru, so I doubt anybody actually would care. I'm not even going to take the range reductions. This is not worth it. You know, essence. I think I'm like completely out of essence. I'm gonna do so many caverns. I debated doing some before the update dropped, but honestly, I was so exhausted all day. I'm glad I realized that them starting the event at 11 a.m. did not mean that's when the update was coming out, but instead that's when the maintenance started, because I got to get a good nap in. So, Lelouch, I don't know, man. One of these times I should learn how his name's pronounced, but I'm too lazy to figure that out right now. He has a lot more kills than I thought he had, I'm not gonna lie. Actually, that's mostly from Final Expedition, now that I'm thinking about it. He is the Final Expedition merchant. How many elements? Yeah, can't get every element on your team, I don't think, because they're nature, water, fire, dark, light. that off, and then perfect seal and neutral. I don't know if neutral will count towards his thing, but it probably does. So I guess you could get 4. If you were willing, you could run Yojin instead of Bulma to get a light as well. It's gonna really depend on how that godly buff works, because it seems to... I'm guessing it gives buffs for him having them to, like, those types of units, but it's kind of hard to know. Get him, Naruto. Because it's the, ooh, something hit it for a lot, goodness. Okay. So towards, like, the probably later waves, I'll just let this play itself. And I'll go grab... I need to get more food. One that, that sandwich was not quite enough. Actually, let me drink my water and see if I'm still hungry. Yeah, probably like wave 30. We'll go away for a little bit. I should be back before it finishes, I'm pretty sure. I wonder if I should try and hit Mystical on Rimuru. I don't know. I mean, 250 something pearls. It's like, it's doable. It's just so risky. And I have so many other units to get stuff on. That I just truly don't know if I can justify it. We go. So is that purple radius? Okay, this is marking the edge of his range. I don't like that it doesn't mark the glass shards range thing. Alright. I will be right back. I'll grab my food real quick. How's up, Gilgamesh? Yeah, the new Halloween mode is a little boring, but it doesn't scale very well. But it's a very easy farm. So honestly, I don't mind it too much. Because I did one run to wave 250 because that gives a title that boosts your drop rate by 125%, and I have almost all of the units. I'm just missing Ainz and Simon. But I'm going for Rimuru Godly first. And I'm almost done. I have one more quest to do after this. Yeah, I think mine has Overlord right now, but I mean, it's thematic. He has Overlord. I can't take it off. Exactly. Okay. So last quest is 10,000 kills. Garo. Dio. Rimuru. Gojo. Aizen. And Poma. I don't really need that on, but I might as well. Let me skill tree you. Because he does 8 million on placement, you do 5 million. I just want to place Garo down for a while. Let me check. They said that, so no, we didn't hit it, but they said the deal is up for the entire week. Apparently they reset index milestones, so... Wait, no they didn't. They lied to me. Why? Oh no, that's next week. Next week is quality of life and index. We're at 125, which is actually not far off. Or at least that's what they said. Okay. I'm just doing the last godly quest for Rimuru, so I'm building a support team so Rimuru can get his kills. Just 10k is a lot. Oh, hold on. Where does Rimuru need to go? Probably there. Put Dio down for now and he'll clear early. Nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm like broke on essence because I did Rimuru first. Because Rimuru needs 500 cosmic essence, which is a little painful, I'm not gonna lie. But wasn't too bad. Oh, and yeah, probably another 500 for Goku Black and Zamasu. 400. Fair enough. I'm very lucky. I got Rimuru from like my 3rd Halloween summon. And then I got him again from the slime thing. For 12th. Eisen, where do I want to put you? Thinking there, probably. You to none. Garo there. So go to that upgrade for now. I can't use Road Roller because that one does damage, so I do need Gojo's time stop. Well, that's cool. How long is it going to take me to get 10k kills? That's a very interesting question. Oh yeah. See, I don't understand how of all of the units, he starts as a Celestial and then evolves to a secret. I understand all of the units end up as secrets, but that makes me feel like he's going to be weaker just because he starts as a Celestial. I just actually need to put Aizen near Gojo. Yeah, I would do that. You can buy 250 from the Slime Rush shop if you get around to that mode. It sucks that I can't have Aizen attack because Days would be really good, but this first Rimuru Evo just does no damage. Okay, it's not bad. Yeah. No, I was able to get it twice because for whatever reason the shop when I was doing it, the shop updated in like an hour. So I bought the 250 shop reset and then I bought another 250. So I have to get like 500. So now I just gotta let this run for a long time. I don't even know if it's possible for me to get it all 10,000 in one run. I mean, it might be. Is there anywhere else that's better for kills? I don't think so. Oh. Ah. Hey. So they post the update log, new dev post. Those ground my ingots. Ah, fair enough. Or well, Walmart. Mark Walmart. Oh, I should have put. I'm dumb. I should have put the ability cooldown thing on Gojo. Just get a glitched potion. Come on now. What are you doing? Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. That's probably not happening. I also need to look. Does Rimuru actually buff drop rate in the new Halloween mode? Because that'd be kind of crazy. I will say, do you think the Goku Black and Zamasu unit fuse like Gogeta? Or do you think they didn't include that? Because I think I'd be a little disappointed if they didn't, but I could see maybe not doing 2 fusing units. Yeah. I mean, the official Dragon Ball games are not any better. Or I guess the mobile games aren't any better. There is still no... like in Dragon Ball Legends, there's no tag Goku, Black, and Zamasu that fuses into fused Zamasu. One thing. Oh. What does that mean? $75 drama. I could not even begin to guess what that is. Almost at 2,000 kills. How much health do enemies have now? Still not even a million. Is it deal to get through? 5 cases. That's awful. Man, I don't play Legends anymore. I haven't for a while. It just got so out of hand. I don't even really play Dokkan either. Dokkan is too much maintenance. Dragon Ball Legends is just complete loss of sanity. I will give credit to Dokkan. The animations for Dokkan are amazing. Looks better than the anime. Yeah. Dokkan gets lucky in the fact that it's not a PvP game. But Dokkan is also very similar in that aspect that it does feel a little pay to play sometimes. I've debated playing that one, but honestly, I don't really play games on my phone anymore. The only thing is the actually on that. Yeah, the only game I play on my phone really is the Pokemon Pocket TCG, which it's really just because it's kind of fun to open packs and not spend 40 grand. The thing is, I don't think I'd actually collect Pokemon cards. That stuff's too expensive. It's too much work. Yeah. Doing it by card? Wow. That's kind of horrible. Holy crap, I got one of the big cards. I got the Rainbow Giratina EX. That's baller. I think that's the best card I've pulled so far. It's pretty fun, you know, just don't spend money on it. Don't do that. They give you like a free pack a day. Oh. Damn. Stream Elements, the GOAT. Is that, I gotta see, is the Rainbow Giratina a real card, or is it a Pocket TCG thing? Because I think the Pocket TCG does have some unique cards. There's a Palkia EX that I was chasing that I got that, as far as I can tell, isn't an actual card. Oh, absolutely. One of the godly quests requires you to take all debuffs. The mode's very easy. Boss at the end has like 25 trillion health and does take reduced damage from nukes. But if you run Liluke, you can cut his health in half instantly. Well, I'm gonna look up Rainbow Giratina EX. It is a real card. Oh no, it's not. That's somebody made a fan print of it. I think. For shiny Rimuru and only shiny. I know what kind of man you are. I don't blame you. I personally just don't care that much. The last shiny I tried to go for was Akaza, and then I mean, I could still go for him, but, you know. Oh, really? I didn't even clock that, to be honest. Yeah. Luckily, you stack up the range from grabbing the treats and stuff. You stack up the range pretty decently. So just, I'm pretty sure, I would say just always place on the side closest to the far lane. I mean, but why do you even need to do that? It already gives so much. I guess it does take a while. I did like one run, no buffs to like 90k, I think, which is kind of crazy. And now I'm actually gonna have buffs for it. So, oh god damn. Wave 250. It was probably like 30 minutes ish, give or take. I think that is a better rate than the other mode, because you could get like 27,000 in like 8 minutes, but that was with like a full 200% buff. What's your team? Because what was I running? It might have been a little longer than 30 minutes. I don't exactly remember. It was a while ago. I can't believe I don't know how I've already been on this game for 3 hours. For once, they've released an update that doesn't feel like it's trying to steal my soul. Yeah, but well, I was using what was it? Naruto, Johnny, Lelouch, and Death's Son. And most of the rounds are going pretty quick. I actually wouldn't run Lelouch because when he spawns, because of how many enemies spawn, plus his summons, the game starts to like slow down, and I think it makes the rounds take longer. Oh god, Johnny. I say Johnny has a lot of range. He pretty, just from stacking up the range, like he's, I don't know, over, like, I don't know, he's like 130 base, or 130 max upgrade, I think, which definitely helps. Learn the Naruto and Death Sound Dio and Gojo for support. Yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I'd bother with support units. By the time you're at wave 250, the bosses only have like 5... They only have like 4 trillion health. And they just get shredded. Yeah, I'm gonna say, if you get Death's Son early, let him solo for a while, he can hit the whole track. Just from killing mini bosses and bosses. I guess if you're on a macro with, that's probably not a thing to try and rely on. Yeah. Trying to do complicated macros is... like where you like move around and stuff is very hard to make work consistently. Yeah, the boss scaling is not very high. I still don't know what the candy bar, like, or the bar that's like candies something does. I don't know if something special happens when that fills up or what, but that's kind of what I was thinking. It's just I didn't read the mode description before I loaded in. I just ran it. I wasn't 100% sure. 100% sure. Then what am I? Just need another 6,000 kills. And then I have the Rimuru Godly. Oh yeah. No, it's a very quick godly, which I appreciate. Because they said they were trying to prioritize difficulty over being grindy. Ah, you could. Yeah, but you have to make a helix. Like, you'd have to do the challenges and get the helix again every time. No, not well. Except the fact that he costs 500 cosmic essence to evolve, but yeah. Beyond that, no, it's not too bad. What do you mean we don't worry about that part? Brother, I had to use all my essence selectors and I am broke now. No. I mean, luckily they buffed caverns, so I don't know even know when they did that. That was, I think it was during the time I wasn't playing the game. Bruh. Come on now. Yeah, I mean, you can leave if the mode. You'll still get the currency, and if you went to wave 250, you'll get the title. I believe they said that. But I don't know what they just sent like a cryptic ass post in the dev post talking about Rimuru. Rimuru's full potential, the god of the void is ready to take him. Does that mean he has a special quest line? Or a hidden quest line? I gotta see if the part 2 capsules even can give whatchamacallit, glitched potions and stuff, because if so, they're worth farming way more than the other ones. But I feel like based on the fact that you can't buy glitched potions from the shop of part 2, I feel like they're not included in the new capsules. What else the enemies have? They're approaching his damage. Luckily, he has really high DPS. I can get as many kills in one run as I can, and then I'll back out. I don't think I'll get all 10,000 in a single go. We really do need a mode for, like, actual kill farming. But I guess that's the big hurdle here, is getting all the kills. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, these stats aren't bad. It's just the fact that there's no passives, really. Well, actually, in comparison to recent units, the stats are not great. Mm. Damn it. For 5,000. How much is it per wave? Is it like 100 a wave? Probably not. Garo hasn't even done anything yet. Most has been utilizing the Dio buff. Boing. Boing. Bro, it take forever. Invigorating gameplay. 15. Let's go. Destiny has it. Let me open this one. Okay. Oh my god. I just pulled the best card from this pack. I just pulled like the 2 best actually. That's wild. I don't think I'll get the rest of my kills in this run. I think it's pretty unlikely. Eating too many pretzels. Carl got his first bit of damage. Not that it's really that important, but it's still kind of neat. The Rimuru's the one I care about the least, and yet I'm doing him first. I mean, he's a new godly, of course I'm doing him first. It's just... he is a bit stinky. I guess, I mean, the longer I do this run, the less I have to do on my second run. could have technically gone back to World 1, done like Desert Village Infinite or something, but it's a lot more effort than it's worth, I think. Oh god, that was a horrible stretch. Oh, that just hurt. Yeah, 7,000 kills. I'll back out. Load it up again. I just restart match. I don't need to load out. Another wave or two. That guy's not going anywhere. It's actually amazing how much the crit stuff helps. Just pretty much guaranteeing the crit every hit is very helpful. Wait. You don't have anything on. Oh, good. The only two stats that go up are his attack speed and his range. It's always weird that this doesn't go to 25%, but I've never managed to get it. It's always 24. No matter what it should do. I mean, it's still good enough. Gara here. Avoid any risk of him getting too much range too early. So that's with the range buff. Alright, we're good then. Quests. Okay. It'll be done when it's done. Might put the auto clicker on again and go away for a little bit. So we're gonna auto upgrade, or those two? Not Gar. Be back again. Oh, I gotta stand up and stretch my legs. It's like oh yeah, sorry, I was away. The title's at like the very bottom. I'm pretty sure. Sorry about that. Took me a little bit longer to come back than I thought it would. We're still only, still need way more kills. Yippee. We're so close. Why is my stand not doing the pose? Why is bro just posted? He had enough. My name Big T, man. I wonder. Because I probably won't stream. I mean, I could stream the rest of the grind, but it's gonna be kind of boring. It's me sitting doing the new Infinite until I get everything I need. What I've never considered. I have rarely seen anyone use this skin. It's not last Halloween. I think it's the Halloween before that. Or maybe it was last Halloween. I don't really remember. But it's old. And I think it's one of the only godly rarity skins. Maybe there were anniversary ones, I don't remember. But I think even when that event was out, barely anybody had it. Because, I forget how you got it. You had to, like, it was like spins. And each spin had a chance to go to the next tier. And if you got really lucky, this was the only item on the final tier. But getting lucky enough to get it was pretty low. If I'm remembering right. Hmm. 700 more kills. Oh my god. $300 more. So, just of these last kills, man. Please. I beg you. Done. Oh my god. Even if I get the shiny, I don't even know if I'm gonna do that, bro. It's time. Oh my god, bro. Oh wait, I gotta claim the quest first. See. Whoa. I have to make the helix. God, wait. This doesn't cost anything, right? Yeah, okay. Now we can evolve it. Good lord. So, very high attack speed. Form select. Upon activation, select form to put True Dragon God in. True Dragon form gain access to the True Dragon active. CL form lose access to reality warping. Automatically absorb a random element every 200 seconds. Automatically absorb every 25th enemy killed in range. Upon selecting form, move is active. On activation, select the unit sacrifice. Sell the selected unit and receive 10% of its cost back. Add the unit's total cost to the True Dragon form meter. When the meter reaches 1 million, deal 25 times the unit's damage, time stop all enemies for 30 seconds, unlock ultimate and unique skills, lose is active. Reality warping. Upon activation, choose any element, create a 20 radius AoE circle. On enemies hit are transformed into the chosen element. If an ally is hit, consuming the ally with Gluttony grants a manipulation skill of the chosen element the allies are rich. Dog, what is what? Bro. Skill crafting. Upon activation, display a menu of all available skills to craft. Select a skill to craft and unlock it. Lose all skills using the crafting. In crafting, the selected skill can be recrafted and regained later. Manipulation skills are not lost upon crafting. Choose between consuming an ally or an enemy. Consuming enemies does not affect bosses. Consume all enemies in range for their magic skill does nothing to the enemies. Consuming allies, delete the ally on consumption, no money refunded. If dragon form is selected to add the allies, total cost of the True Dragon meter can only affect your own units. Soul Gluttony. Upon activation, select any unit, buff all units in range by 30% damage, delete the selected unit, remove one placement from the selected unit. Selected unit is deleted. Selected unit loses all placements, gain a magic skill based on that unit's element. If that magic skill is already owned, gain a random one you don't have, excluding Perfect Seal. Manipulation skills. Consume allies with Soul Gluttony to gain a permanent manipulation skill based on the allies' element. Fire manipulation. Water manipulation, earth manipulation, light manipulation, dark manipulation, and perfect seal, space-time manipulation. Manipulation skills persist and can be used for crafting higher skills. Magic skills. Consume enemies with Gluttony to gain a consumable magic skill based on the enemy's element. Max 10 held per type. Black fire magic, ice magic, withering magic, petrification, possession, and space-time. Magic skills are spent when crafting advanced and ultimate skills. Advanced combinations. Manipulation plus magic creates advanced skills. Fire plus fire manipulation was black fire magic, Ifrit, water and ice, Undyne, earth and decay, Gaia, light petrification, Amaterasu. Dark and possession is Nyx, and any manipulation in space-time make Cthulhu. Advanced plus advanced space-time ultimate skills requires True Dragon form. Nyx and Ifrit makes Lucifer, Undyne, Gaia, Terra, Amaterasu, Nyx, Tsukiyomi, Ifrit, Undyne, of Freya. Any advanced in Cthulhu is Yog-Sothoth, key to truth. And skills. Ifrit gain black flames with greater than or equal to 3 burn type DOTs, take plus 45% damage. Undyne gain freeze, 25% crit chance, 75% crit damage, plus 40% damage versus frozen. Gaia gains stun and wind shear, 10% damage per effect on enemy. Amaterasu gains solar flames, solar flames cap set to 500% for this unit. Nyx gain pressure, 50% chance to summon enemies at 40% max HP. Cthulhu gained weakened, plus 60% damage for each unit placement sacrifice. And then ultimate skill, True Dragon. Lucifer, black flames plus blue flames plus pressure, 75% chance to summon enemies at 150% max HP, 200% if more than 20 summons. On summon death, follow up for 50% damage and detonate all burn type DOTs for full value. Terra, wind shear and frostbite, heal base plus 1 stock every 45 seconds, overheal to 10. For base stocks over 5, plus 40% damage each, plus 20% damage per effect on enemy. If base stocks greater than 7, each attack deals 1% current HP. Tsukiyomi, gain pressure, range set to 300. Crit chance set to 90%, 250% crit damage, stats can't be modified, buff allies in range, plus 25% crit chance and 100% crit damage, crit chance buffs on True Dragon God, range, crit damage buffs, range of crit damage buffs turn into damage. If True Dragon God has greater than 75% range buff, plus 100% crit damage, Freya enemies that enter True Dragon God's range become flying. Air allies gain plus 30% damage. True Dragon God deals plus 200% damage to flying enemies, and then Yogg-Sothoth plus 75% damage per unit slot sacrificed. So, after reading that novel, I'm going to bring in, whatever I can. Doesn't really matter. Since, well, most of them are going to get sacrificed anyway. It is going to be a doozy to figure out how all this works. Bring you. The unit, I guess, I don't know, Gojo. There's something... Maybe I'm wrong. Actually, literally does not matter what map we go to, but this map is easy to see stuff on. I definitely think this has something to do with consuming all of my unit slots. Oh my god. Yeah. We got the farms maxed out. Okay. What do I get? Oh god. That should let me do that. Do not select yourself. Please. Matches your power. Okay. I'm so confused. One of each match. So I need a manipulation. But it's not working. This is very confusing. I'll be honest, I'm trying to figure it out here. Oh no, so I have a manipulation already. Body warping. Okay. Wait, choose any element. I think I understand. Okay. But then I need to make all the advanced skills, and then I can make their upgrades. This seems stupid. a little more complicated than I thought. It really doesn't matter what the unit is. Honestly, it's preferable if they're cheap. I think I understand what has to happen now. Might need a cheaper unit. Because you can't get manipulations of every element without... doing this, but maybe you don't need them? I'm trying to figure out what I need to do and what I don't need to do is... do Naruto. Reality warping, nature, gluttony, ally. Hmm. Reality warping. Gluttony. Light and water. I didn't redo his skill tree, crap. Let's freeze. And Amaterasu. Do I just need to upgrade him now? Oh, you can't get ultimate unique skill. Okay. This is highly complicated. Actually, I gotta read somewhere. What do you want? I can't. So you have to max up the true dragon meter. Okay, hold on. I think I need to restart again. Which one seems the least worth it of all of them? Because maybe Amaterasu. Wasn't Tsukiyomi really good? Tsukiyomi's really good. Nyx, Ifrit, Undyne, Gaia, Amaterasu, Nyx, Ifrit, Undyne. So Ifrit is needed for 3 of those, so I definitely want that one. I'll drop water, I guess. Like my brain is like melting out my ears. I'm glad I'm trying to test this now rather than going straight into recording, trying to figure out how it works. Not that it makes my brain hurt any less, but still good to know. Max out Bulma. Form select. So this would only allow you to obtain advanced skills. You wouldn't be able to get ultimate. Which I think it's why it's important you don't do that. If you want to actually fully test this guy out. Oh, I'm stupid. So I'm just missing water, so I just select water. Oh, I understand. Yeah, I'm dumb. Okay, I'm very glad I understand this now. So yes, you can get every single thing without having all elements on your team. Oh, he's full AoE. And you know, he does all this. Like 294 million. Yeah. God. Getting a million from True Dragon Ball is gonna take a while. Actually, no, it won't. That adds the cost to the meter. If I max out Naruto, it should just take him. Okay, and the summons are Rimuru, so you know which ones are what. They have no animation, though. They just be floating. Playboy Cardi. Hey, this is like a million on its own. Oh. I understand just how broken this guy is now. Because you can stack the advanced and ultimate skills. Oh no. Put you down. On activate, sacrifice every unit slot on your team except True Dragon God. Do 25 times this unit's total damage times slot sacrifice to all enemies. So I'm correctly using Soul Gluttony. Yeah, oh my god. Wow. Well, I have a very complicated video to make on this guy. Just what I thought. You gain a new passive? Yeah, do gain a new passive. Greater purpose, plus 200% damage per unit slot sacrifice, 50% damage in range per 100 kills, capped plus 1000% total bonus damage. Endless misery. Every 6 attack, rewind all enemies on the map for 7 seconds, 20-second cooldown. Deal 7 times True Dragon God's damage to the entire map. Draconic Aura. When an enemy first enters 20% of True Dragon God's range, apply Despair and Weakened. Rewind 15 seconds, deal 50 times damage. Cap 1 trillion. If the enemy stays inside this 20% area for 20 seconds, deal 2 times damage every 5 seconds until it leaves. Raphael, the Great Sage. True Dragon God is treated as fully upgraded for every 1,000,000 yen the player has, plus 150% damage. Oh my god. Boss. Oh, my fault. I just... Oh my god, bro. How much health? I mean, I'm only... Yeah, this unit, even without doing the little special thing, is, this guy might break the game. I don't know, bro. That's wild. I'm gonna have to play around with him a lot more because he is very complicated. Yeah, like... And I figured out the special thing they mentioned on the Discord. We might. We didn't hit it today. Let's look at current play. Oh no, I'm looking for it. Oopsie. We're at 126,000. Like, I know this is after sacrificing all your unit slots, but he has all of these passives. So I guess you could save it to use with Azathoth, because you can do it through Soul Gluttony. But Azathoth will also do it, which is probably better because you do it post-nuke. I don't know what to think, dude. He's a little more reasonable before doing all this, but even then, what the hell, man? Because even without going this far, Rimuru had like 4 billion damage, full AoE every 2.8 seconds, plus all of this. Because he has Black Flame, so he literally does 100 billion damage in Black Flame. And he actually does more than that with Solar Flame, because his Solar Flames do 5 times damage. Crit Damp, Freeze, Stun. Oh my god! And he's Perfect Seal, so he always does 2 times damage. Huh. Well, I think I know the best unit for farming the Halloween event. Oh. Wow. Like, don't worry, I expected him to be crazy OP. I did not expect that kind of power. I was right though, he has all of the utility, all of the... Bro's got everything. Okay. Now a couple of things need to happen. Well, not yet actually, but we'll get there. I might be done, and I might just farm this event. On my own time. So you guys. The absolute. Then I need one more. Insanely good. If it lets you, I forget, can you back up on the stream? I just showed off all the stuff he could do. You might want to take a look at that if you really want to know. But he's definitely best godly in the game by a lot. I'm not gonna lie. I could show you his passives, but they're not gonna make a lot of sense. Yo, what's up, Cyber? Hollow event. Oh, yeah, I was about to. I was thinking of ending stream to just do it AFK. But I'm not sure what I want to do yet. I might do a run. I need to find another... I have another new Halloween unit. Where is he? You. I got it. My brain's not working. Got one of the other ones. Oh no, actually I'm still missing. So no, these are the only units I have. Because I didn't get Eins or you. The last unit doesn't really matter who I put on. I'm gonna put on whoever I want. We'll just put you on, not that it matters. Let's run one of these. I guess you can kind of see Rimuru here, because it's so complicated to explain what he does. They weren't lying when they said he's the most complicated godly. I don't even need to pick these up. You could probably do this event forever with just Rimuru. Yeah, he's got every active ability known to man. Form Select, True Dragon. I don't think you ever want to take the other one. He's full AoE. Alright, they're a heal unit. Round unit. Round unit. Right, Dark, Fire, Light. Means I'm missing water and nature. Do that, Skillcraft, Amaterasu, and Undyne. I'll need to get Reality Warping back up. And nature's the other one I'm missing. Ulu, and then I still need to get the fire one. Let me consume them. Fire. And now, let's Gojo down. Max him out. Use True Dragon. And consume him. Now we can make ultimate skills. Which just do all sorts of things. You can immediately craft your old advanced skills again. They stack on top of each other because, you know, I forgot to skill tree them. I just realized it doesn't matter, but I did forget to do that. Amaterasu. Nyx again, Freya. Honestly, I don't even need to sacrifice the unit slots, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the whole map. Create summons that go down every path. And then we're just gonna use this. Yup. So I've crafted every skill. The main thing you need to know is 3 passives he gains once you I don't even remember this one being here. Oh yes I do. They enter 20% of his range, which I'm pretty sure at... Yeah, that's a gigantic circle. But yeah, the 3 passives he gains when you consume all your unit slots except for him. Greater Purpose, 200% damage per unit slot sacrificed, so, you know, 200, 400, 600, 800. You get 1,000 damage, and then 50 plus 50% damage in range per 100 kills for a cap of 100% total bonus damage. Then Endless Misery, every 6 attack, rewinds all enemies on the map for 7 seconds, 20-second cooldown, and deals 7 times his damage. 7 times this damage to all enemies on the map for 20 seconds. I mean, he hits the entire map anyway, so something like that matters. Chronic Aura, when an enemy first enters 20% of True Dragon God's range, applied to spare weakened. Rewind 15 seconds, deal 50 times damage, cap of 1 trillion. It's interesting that this has a damage cap on it, because it's going to hit that every time. I'm pretty sure. The enemy stays inside this 20% area for 20 seconds, deal 2 times damage every 5 seconds until it leaves. Absolutely bonkers. And then Raphael, the Great Sage. True Dragon God is treated as fully upgraded. For every 1,000,000 damage, for every 1,000,000 yen the player has, plus 150% damage. After a certain point, these damage buffs will become... Oh, yeah. And he only gets these last 4 after you sacrifice your unit slots. He has all of this stuff before that. I haven't used the CL form because you can choose, I think it's True Dragon or Seal. Or CL, Seal, I don't know. But I think you can't get the advanced skills without what is it? Without taking True Dragon. And then he gets these three, or he gets these two after consuming all unit slots. Yeah, a 600-second global cooldown execute. 22 billion damage is ridiculous amount of damage, to be honest. The last godly we got caps out at 6 billion. With glitched mystical. Because this guy only has glorious. Mystical is a step above that. Granted, again, you can only hit this much damage if you sacrifice your unit slots. Like, I can't place any of these guys down anymore. But I don't know how much it matters. And he's constantly creating summons. This guy is nuts. And the thing is, because of his crit rate, he's always doing so much more than that. He's doing... I played a little bit of Vanguards. I played a little bit of the summer event, which I think that's where they introduced Escanor. I don't know if he's still obtainable. But yeah, I had heard that Escanor was extremely broken in that game. Or, similar mechanics. I don't know if he was broken, but he seemed very powerful, for what I remember. The best part is this guy buffs the drop rate in here by 50%. I might have to go for Mystical on him. Would it even do that much? I don't know. I don't think it would. But yeah, I mean... This mode doesn't scale very hard. I'm pretty sure Rimuru could run this event till, like, wave 1,000, like, genuinely. I won't deny, though, this is neat mechanics, but oh my god, he's so broken. But you wouldn't be able to do this in every mode. Like, I think progressive mode you probably can't. I gotta think. Any of the progressive modes probably can't do it because you don't get enough money. And then probably like dungeons and stuff, you can't do them in there either. They have enough waves to do it, but I believe dungeons kind of mess with money. So this is probably not doable in every mode, but for Infinite, I think we have a new king. Yeah, I'll have to make a video on this. I'll probably record that tomorrow, get it up. Well, I could record it tonight, but because this unit is going to be his own video for sure. There's no way I can try and put other units in a video about this guy. I'll need to experiment with CL form, see how that works. But yeah. Yo, Oscar. I gotta farm the Halloween stuff. Oh. I wish you luck with getting him though, cause oh my goodness. I want to sit here while this runs the whole time. Is it actually? That'd be crazy. Because he's literally like best unit in the game. That's kind of messed up. I'm on you, go finish. Let's see, if you can get the Halloween Part 1 units, they should be able to solo the, or they should be able to handle the slime mode. Because what was my team? My team was, I think, Naruto, Johnny, Lelouch, and if I didn't have the Unevo Rimuru on my team, I would have had Death's Son. But probably Lelouch and Death's Son could probably do it. Maybe throw in Dracula if you really want. The Dracula questline's kind of annoying. What am I gonna need to evolve? I mean, I could try and evolve some basic other units. I have seen some stuff. He seems to work like he does in every game. You control the mech. I don't know if he does anything else, but I'd reckon he is pretty good. I think the fact that his advanced skills stack with the ultimate skills is ridiculous. Oh. Okay, so not only does he do 5 times his damage in crit, but he does 2 times damage to flying enemies. And he makes all enemies that enter his range become flying. He's literally doing hundreds of billions of damage in a single attack, I'm pretty sure. Where's the extra treasure? There's 5% chance to summon enemies that are max HP. On summon death, follow up 40% damage, detonate all burn type DOTs for full value. Hi, my lord. I do think I am gonna wrap up here. I'm just gonna let this collect waves for a while, and then I'll start evolving the other units off stream. I expected a lot knowing Rimuru as a character, but I did not expect anything nearly this crazy. So even without, yeah. Well, all right. I'll try and get videos up on this as quick as I can, but I will see you guys later. Peace out.